Alrighty. It is time that we continue to our, well, discovery of Minagami here and the gruesome rituals that follow along. And also, hi, Liar. Hi, Shelley. How are you two, dear, doing? And yeah, to answer the question, yes and no. It triggered. I heard the response. You guys just weren't able to hear that because the desktop sound is only available once I am on a scene like this one. No? What kind of bug was it? Want to talk about it?
It won't open.
Wait a second, what? Why did that? Interesting. When I reacted with it, it sounded like the something unlocked. Some door. Hi, Gazami. How are you doing? That one is now openable. Before we go through the bridge, that other door still closed as well. So you had a bug in your animation blueprint. I see. Um, how am I? I'm doing. I'm getting a little bit sick, but despite that, I'm doing okay, I think. Um, well, yeah, that sounds like a problem with the animation blueprint. And by state machine, you mean like a regular state machine, or do you mean like a state machine database, like the gameplay animation sample project I was using? Oh, okay, Godot. Okay, never mind. There my knowledge ends because I have just a very, very surface level knowledge of Godot. I am more in depth into, yeah. I'm more in depth into Unreal Engine. I have a little bit more of an understanding of Unity as well. That's my. Oh, okay. So behavioral state, so AI, basically behavior trees. Yes, barriers. God damn it. Oh, she has quite some life. see, can I make it? Okay, that should strike heavy. Here we go with that one. Now she's in enrage. Being on 90 film might be the best choice here, since that one is quite fast. Doesn't do much damage. Blue it is then. God damn it. That's too slow. Alright, come on. Why did that not count? Fatal frame sequence. I'll rechat as soon as I can after this fight. Sorry that I currently can't. A little bit hard to fight here and rechat. Apologies. There we go. Now I can rechat. Yeah, even if you do an RPG, it's kinda a must. This entire game is no, it's about ghosts and their effects. And how you sometimes when you take pictures with old cameras, you're being faced with spectral images. But there's actually a logical explanation for, which is basically overcasting, but this game kind of makes it a thing where it was not overcasting, it was real ghosts all along. Written remarks from a folklore scholar who came to study Minagami village, detailing the two bridges connecting the twin houses as well as what lies beneath them. The Giryu house appears to serve as the place where the twin maidens reside for an extended period while they undergo ritual purification. During this cleansing process, the twins are not allowed to leave the manor grounds. With one exception, they may also visit the second of the twin houses, the Tashibana house, via the heavenly and earthly bridges. When walking from the Tashibana house to the Courier house, the heavenly bridge on the second floor is used, whereas the opposite route is taken utilizing the earthly bridge, which sits underground. Yeah, the government was lying the entire time. Ghosts are real. Aliens are real. Eldritch are real. I mean, you're just looking at an eldritch being. Speaking of which, the Earthly Bridge also connects to the Deep Path, the sprawling cavern system that lies beneath the village. What's more, something none are allowed to gaze upon reportedly lies within the innermost sanctum of the Deep Path. Only a selection of senior priests are permitted to entry into the area, as well as a special group of individuals known as mourners. If this place is where the gate to hell lies, then I suppose the hidden ceremony is likely conducted underground. Another project. We have 2 projector films and haven't found a single projector yet. Oh, and as you can see, I changed the regular outfit to the kimonos for both. Do I have a closer look on the door now? Can I see what kind of mark of a key I need? It just says it's stuck. Okay. Then all I can do is going underground. Try that door again. Oh, hello there. Guess that means the door's now open. Yeah, the door's now open. This is kind of why I would love the game to be VR. Because imagine having it like this, and then the whole VR scenery, experiencing everything in the virtual reality. It would be so good. Photograph labeled Minakami Bridge on the back. No suspension bridge spanning a valley. And oh, I think that means we have a little bit of a movie night today. That makes the 3rd film roll. Projector film in a rusty case with Deep Path. Right, let's see. We have film reel 1, 3, and 8. Koei Tecmo does not really hate Fatal Frame. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Yeah, that seems to be the end of it. Okay. Reel 3. I think I know that place. No, they they do that because they know it still sells. Look, they do that pretty much with every single game they do. Look at the Atelier series, how long they stay at the same price. They only do it like right now when they have like collaborations events and stuff. Like, okay, like right now you can actually get Fatal Frame 2 for a little bit more. A little bit less because you basically have a collaboration that they sell in a bundle with Silent Hill 40. Yeah, but Capcom doesn't listen to its player base. Capcom has entirely different problems. I mean, we don't have to. I mean, the worst probably on everything are Nintendo. I, they do not adjust the games either from the pricing, and they are really, really toxic to its player base. And we don't talk about Nintendo. Yeah, I wish the success wouldn't have gotten into their hands. I wish they would be the same company they were when they basically made the Super Nintendo. Right? After the success of the Nintendo 64, Nintendo kind of shifted in its entire view of things on how they would treat it. They weren't that toxic from the beginning. Yeah, they know they have a franchise that is really successful. They milk it out, and they really make it like this toxic behavior. It is a toxic relationship. Yeah. Where does the game wants us to go? Is there nothing else of clues? I mean, you have the same people with Sony and Xbox as well. And then also you have people that are overly toxic about PC. So it's kind of everywhere. Oh, lovely. Yeah, but Linux like uses no most of the times not gamers. They are more like coders and everything. They're not like the majority that there's a big gaming scene on Linux yet. Yet it slowly is changing, yes, but not quite there yet. Where does it want us to go? There it's definitely not. Oh, wait. Might want us to go here up the hill and make that connection. Check here first. I don't think that SteamOS will be public like the rest. Or how people want it to be. I think they will be on their own devices. Same as with it is with the Source engine. How often did people wanted to get their hands on the Source engine? And it just never happened that the Source engine got released to the public. It was only Valve itself and very, very close contributors that had access to that. So I really don't think that SteamOS will be a public thing out of that very reason. There's just sadly no history of Valve ever doing that. I have my doubts. I really have my doubts. They could. But I don't think they will. There's little to no reason for them to do it. It does like Microsoft as well. I wish, as a 3D artist, I could get away from it. Use something that doesn't have it. But all the applications I use require you to use at least one version of Vila. Look at that. There is an enemy. Oh, there's two enemies. Right, he can summon stuff. Forgot about that. Yeah, for programmer, it's way easier to make that step to. For software development, it's way easier to make that step towards Linux. Actually, Linux is really great for software development. Where the fuck is he? Apparently there. Huh, there he is. Well, that didn't reach them. And that didn't reach that one. Damn it. How cowardly to just teleport. Face me like a man. Come on, or are you scared of women? Hmm? That's why you teleport? Are you scared of a little girl? Aww. What a pathetic ghost. Look at her. She's just a little girl. And he is scared not to face her directly and has to teleport behind her. And another one. That didn't trigger. I'm fine with getting hit by that. You're still so scared to face me directly. How pathetic are you? Why did it not trigger? There we go. But yeah, okay, C sharp. C sharp has a little bit of the thing that it's heavily tied to .NET. I don't know how well the .NET framework does work on Linux. Probably not that well.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Man heading to the cemetery. Oh, it does? Yeah, okay, of course, because they are basically going through two of the compilers. One that translates C sharp into binary, and one that translates whatever comes from Linux to Windows. There's a lot of gravestones. For such a small village. Oh, and would you look at that? Not that old lady there. Oh, it's a man. Oh well. I thought that was to be an old lady and not a man. Okay, where's your other half? Might have to. No? Oh, there we are. United at last. But yeah, it's a little bit of a bother how bad things how basically even with Mac being there, even with Linux being there, how much you can basically say how much it is a monopoly. It is still quite the monopoly. like an autolottery or something like that, which you have in the car industry, for example. Yeah, 70% of the entire market is pretty much a monopoly. Why can I not target him? Thanks for the hydrate. We'll hydrate right after this find. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, time for hydration. Well, on that end, it's... You know what's even worse about the case with macOS? It's also under Microsoft's control. Back then, when Apple wasn't doing quite so well, it was Bill Gates who basically saved them from bankruptcy. But in that, by doing so, you have the enemy having control about you over your entire company. Where? There? Where else? Maybe I have to look at it from above. That means I have to charge this because there is a fight up there. Really don't want to waste film on that fight though, but oh well. Because this is like a game where you have to be very cautious about your spending. Ah, so it's there. There they are. Search engine though, I don't know. Most of the times I'm using DuckDuckGo. Yeah, I expected it to be that big. Which is quite impressive when you think that the main search engine back then used to be Yahoo. message here. Yeah, that's the problem with every other search engine as well. They are also implementing AI as an assistant for your search. If AI would be just that, an assistant to crawling data and finding the results, I would quite be happy with that. But of course, it isn't as easy with that. Not that easy. Way worse, actually. That was all just for the bead. Okay. We did go everywhere. Yeah. And that's the inventor guy. I came back to this plateau to investigate the Torii Gate, and I saw when I first entered this village. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I tried, all I could find around the decaying gate was a bunch of trees and weeds. No signs of the path that Miyako and I took when we initially wandered in here. The plateau itself is actually known as Misono Hill. According to village records, it's an area of significant importance when it comes to the rituals of this place. At the center sits a formation of large rocks known as Oblation Circle, which is surrounded by a protective barrier. The Oblation Circle, as records describe it, functions as a sort of cover, meant to seal off some sort of hole. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such enormous stones, let alone why it all needs to be sealed off in the first place. As always, there are a lot more questions than answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly to what I'm looking for, a way out of this village. Looks like I have something else I need to dig into further. Oh, another load. If it just would be that, it's my. I mean, AI has quite a different problem too. When we artists stop posting online, it only feeds on itself and hallucinates more and more and more and more and more. But if we are to stop posting about our work, it's career suicide. And that's why I'm quite happy to read that things like Sora got shut down. It's one thing down, many's to go. I just hope that it fits the other malicious AIs as well. And that's where I draw the line. There's AI that is really good, that everyone uses, that have a purpose. Usually, this is another problem that I have. We cannot talk about those anymore without people enraging. We cannot talk about AIs peacefully anymore that denoise an image or that helps you in your artistic career and not in the way that it is generative AI. That kind of bullshit where you're just prompting. No, we're not talking about that AI. We're talking about the actual useful AI, like the AI that is used in medicine, the AI that helps denoising a video. Those are good. Those should exist, and I'm really happy that those are being developed further. However, things nobody asked about, stuff like the generative AI, or the DLSS 5. Why do I want a sharpening AI on my game? It has some stuff where it actually looks good, but there's a reason why it became such a negative meme. What the NVIDIA did there is a perfect example of we asked ourselves so much if we could that we never asked ourselves if we should. And what NVIDIA did is a perfect example. And yeah, who is at fault? As gamers, yes, we are at fault. Most of them. Why? Because a lot of gamers did complain about that graphics did not get better, that we hit a ceiling. DLSS 5 is the exact cause of that. They couldn't get any better. So DLSS 5 is the compromise to get a little bit more of a sharper quality. This is exactly why it exists, why it was developed in the first place. So yes, those hyperrealism gamers, they are at fault too. People like me, no. Because we are more in the stylized realm. There's nothing about where we want more realism. No, we want more stylization. We want more artistic freedom. We want to see that people spend the time creating an artwork, an experience that you can live through. That's the difference between people that are going for hyperrealism and people that go for hyperstylization. I'm on the other end of the spectrum. And sure, you could go there and try to develop an AI there as well for the lighting situation to make them to make the game's light look more stylized and hand drawn. You could do that. I would never ask for that though. I would prefer that the artists themselves spend the time to make a signed distance field map for the face to have that artistic freedom there. Maybe a two-colored one, so you have one for the up and down and the one that is additive for the, one that is for the turning of left and right, the typical one that we know from games like Genshin and stuff. And then there's another top layer that you could have for the up and down movement on as well. That's still kind of faulty though. The best approach still is only have rotation among the z-axis and calculating your lights from there. That's how Genshin does it, how Wuthering Waves does it, how Thunder Zone Zero does it. Basically, every anime style game, even the Atelier series, do it to a point. And they do not the SDIF, I know. They're not doing that, they just are plain PBR, Atelier series at least. But most modern anime games, they are doing that. We are on a point where, as a developer, it is much better if you go for let me put it this way. The 30K series of NVIDIA graphics cards are probably the best what you can use right now. 40K and 50K, they are better, yes. But to develop for, it's better that you have the 30K graphics card as your ceiling for development. Maybe you go even lower if you plan on getting to consoles, and you should go lower as well. But for PC, almost everyone nowadays has a 30K graphics card. If you're really adventurous and want to go a little bit more style, you can also go for the 20K series and everything. But I, for myself, claim to hit the ceiling with the 30K series, like the lowest. Maybe a 2080. Maybe a 2080 as well. That's how I develop for that. It runs on a notebook and doesn't require you to have the newest tech to be even playable. Yeah, depending on what you can't. At one point, it's ridiculous to downgrade your graphics that much. So, and you also have to pay in mind that you also have to have devices that are even being able to do that. And have you seen the GPU prices of the 30K series? They're not that high. Unless you go for the ones that have the highest on VRAM, then yeah, those are still expensive. But others, no. They're quite cheap. They're actually quite cheap. They are still graphic cards that are, well, there's something around the 200 and 100 in the 30K series. I think even on the 40K series nowadays. It's really just the one that with a lot of VRAM, because that's what all those AI creators need. Lots of VRAM. But if you ignore those and just go with a regular one, it has maybe 8 or 12 gigabytes of VRAM, you're fine. You should be fine. It's those that have like a 16 gigabytes of VRAM and or above. Those are fucking expensive. Those are in the thousands. I actually use an AMD. I'm using a Ryzen. And that's also my bottleneck. My CPU is definitely my bottleneck on my PC. Problem with AMD is you don't have that bridge. So you're not able to use whatever RAM you get, like you can with Intel, and have to use very, very specific ones, and that can then spiral out of control when you upgrade. So in my case, I cannot upgrade because I would need to upgrade my CPU as well. In order to upgrade my CPU as well, I would have to upgrade my mainboard. When I upgrade my mainboard, I have to... if I upgrade my mainboard and CPU, I have to exchange the entirety of my RAM as well. It's a real rat tail. It's extremely expensive. Yeah, that's why I will not upgrade until all that AI stuff calmed down and the prices are normal again. Just don't have the money for that. Anyways, let's return to the action here. I have yet to find a way out of this village, but after re-examining the materials I've found thus far, I came across some writing that might offer a clue. Underneath the village there exists an enormous underground passageway system known as the Deep Path. From what I gather, it connects all the village's major locations to one another. It seems it's been in use for many years as a place to store valuable objects as well as enable people to travel between each clan's property during rituals. While I was unable to glean from this documentation just how big the Deep Path actually is, I have a hunch that it may connect to the outside world. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered any leads about where the entrance to the Deep Path might be, but considering that the Kurosawa clan is in charge of the rituals in this village, I have a feeling that the answers may lie somewhere within their house. So I'm going to go there next and see what I can find. There's no time to waste. I have to reach the exit and find Miyako. Yeah. Not happening. Even very famous VTubers like Mousy will have a lot of struggle upgrading everything and having to watch their spendings. People have that illusion that being a successful streamer would mean you have also a lot of money. No, you don't. You really don't. Because you have so many expenses on top of everything too. Like, think about it. One big trait about Mousy, for example, is that she has a lot of models that she changes to. And so that's, let's say, every third month she has a new model. If we hyperbolize that as that. And it really is in the means that you have 3K you spend every 3 months, and plus on top of everything that you spend on gaming hardware, additional promotion art, and so on and so on. You can see how all those expenses quickly add up to you almost make no money. people have that illusion that streaming can be like a really lucrative job. It really is not that, even when you're successful. Even if I should suddenly become that famous that I have like
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
7K viewers, I wouldn't do much. Being a streamer is mostly a marketing job. You have to be really, really good in marketing yourself, which is one of the reasons I probably never will be one. I have really strong struggles with the marketing side, understanding that kind of stuff. Am I going the right direction? Am I or am I not? It doesn't look like I am. Oh, that's, I think, where I need to go. Turn around and write it down. For being an artist or being a streamer, everything that comes together is you have to know your stuff when it comes to social media and marketing. Well, it's not the thing that I prefer one or the other. What is the thing for me is more the performance. I am a 3D artist. The reason why I'm not having the reason why I'm not using a 3D model and using a live 2D model is pure performance. 3D is really great when you do something that requires the 3D action, like you're having a model for VR chat, or having a model that you use when you do karaoke or music events in total. Then you can really, then it really shows where the strength of a 3D model looks like. I could easily make myself this model that I'm having here. I could easily turn this into a 3D model and use it. The reason I'm not is that I simply do not have the right use cases for it. And for gaming and game dev streams where you're most of the times facing towards the camera, a 3D model is overkill. Straight up overkill. You're using too much performance of your PC for nothing. So it really depends on what you're going for, if I would advise for 2D or 3D. There are definitely use cases where I would say like, yeah, if you want to go for that, go for 3D. No, I wouldn't agree. You can have goofiness in 2D as well. A friend just made yesterday a very, very goofy model in 2D. On the level of, I would say, it has the goofiness of the Pop Team Epic anime. So 3D, yeah, 3D is really when you need to show off that 3D motion of turning around and everything. It's good for when you are, for example, just shading. When you do a lot of just shading, then a 3D model is really great for that. Then you can walk around, interact, maybe do goofy stuff that you want to do. Like I'm currently having what's that girl's name again? Don't remember the name anymore. There's like this one streamer. When she has her streams, she does backflips and everything. That's the power of 3D. That's the stuff you can do. Oh no. No, not Mika. No, I'm not talking about Code Mika. Code Mika has another she's another thing. She has this entire chat integration on her model thing. No, I'm not talking about Code Mika. Fillion. I'm talking about Fillion. That's her name. Fillion has that thing where she does a lot of action with their model. That's where 3D really shines, when you have a lot of that going on. You could also, a lot of people use social platforms like VRChat for their streams as well. There it shines as well, because you then can have like a play. You could basically make your entire stream be an interactive theater play, which you kind of not can do with the Live 2D model that much, because you're very limited in the movement you can do. Okay, we have this. Kishima. This was the Minakami bridge that we just passed. The Okishima one we haven't. That's the key that we just found. That one. It opens the entrance to the Curia house. Where is the Curia house? Oh. I really have to walk around here? Must be this one then. Here we go. Find the earthly branch. Well, a girl clad in butterflies. Well, the game obviously wants us to go there. Yeah, there are just a few people that come to mind where it really paid out that they have a 3D model that are not from an agency. Of course, the people that are from an agency, they have all their 3D concerts and stuff. And even for stuff like here, I could have just gone with a PNG model. I could just have made a PNG model and look from there. And start just PNG tubing. Which is, for starting out, probably the best thing to do. I didn't, out of the thing that I knew what I wanted for myself, not for other reasons, for popularity reasons. No, I wanted to have a live 2D model for myself. I hired an artist to draw that and rigged it myself. Oh, someone doesn't like me here. Must be those two. Vanishing twins. Oh, and we have... Begone seal. Oh yeah, pretty much you want to... If you ever want to look into VTubing and stuff, start small. Can be, of course, like me and go directly into it, but you have to know that it is expensive. Well, that's probably because this game, when it did, became quite popular. This game is a really, really old one. I mean, the original of it is quite old one. Like early PlayStation 2 era. That's what we are talking about. Hmm. Ah, oh boy. Okay, that will be a little bit difficult to capture. But here we go. Knew it had to do something with that hole in the wall. Wait, we haven't tried this door yet. But a more fascinating thing, even more than this, having twins as a thing, a lot of horror games do have hospitals as the scenario. Oh, with the good L90 film. Nice. Scary, I wouldn't say, but uncomfortable. I mean, in Asia, at least in Japan, you do not have a bed or a room with the number 4. Because of chi, which means 4, yes, but if you just speak it out a little bit differently, like she, it means dev. Same as in Western traditions, you do not have a room or bed with the number 13 because there was a horrific accident on the 13th that basically made that number being an unlucky number. Just because of that fatal happening. Before I continue here,
It won't open.
don't think I have been in that room. I have, but I did not have interacted with that to get my point exchange items. Maybe I would. I honestly like this atmosphere right here. I love when I was younger, what I did most of the times were urban exploring. So seeking out ruins and discover them because there's a certain mystery around them. And you're just looking for clues that tells of a story about the people that lived there or had to work there, whatever. And I really like that. There's this discovery that oh yeah, I did. I love to reconstruct a story. An Eldritch Being, do you think I am remotely interested to conveying to human rules and unless they benefit me? I choked Azami to death with my hands. The neck was soft. It was warm. It moved so slow and gentle. But it looked like Azami was in pain when I tried to do it alone. So one of the senior priests offered to help me at the very end. But Azami said she wanted me to kill her. That's a king. That's a king. It's quite the king. So Azami and I became one again. But now she's gone. I can't talk to her anymore. Can't believe it. Father brought Azami back. I said sorry to her so many times. Luckily, she forgave me. I don't want to kill anybody else. I don't want anybody else to be killed either. As I said, Azami is actually a mannequin. He said he has to kill her. He's trying to kill you, Azami. Can't let him do that, Azami. Can't let anything bad happen to my sister again. In order to bring comfort to Akane now remaining, I've decided to put together a doll that will pay tribute to Azami. Ever since the day of the ritual, Akane has lost all emotion. So shattered is her mind that when a person and a doll are placed next to another, she can no longer tell which is which. I see Akane talking to Azami, constantly never leaving her side for even a moment. What the two discuss have no idea. It must be a sign that Akane's spirit is slowly returning to her little by little. Only the ritual hadn't happened. Then Azami would never have become a butterfly and Akane, but Akane would still have her soul. Nah. I love it the most when when you have a place that is slowly being taken back by nature. So when you suddenly have like a root of a tree growing through a window and such. Well, hello there, Sadako. That head shaking makes it a little bit creepy. I love that. What's wrong, my child? Why don't we play? That's a good question. Let's play. You continue to pretend you're a bird, and I continue to photograph you while you do it. How do you like that? A good game? Now, spread your wings. Oh, you can revive each other. Actually kind of cool of a mechanic. Hey, I did not talk about you body slamming me. Hello? Said pretend to be a bird. Like that, yeah. Body slamming? Really? What are you, a kid or a wrestler? Yeah, but they are cute children. I would adopt. I'm not so sure about that. Can't believe he just left a fart here while walking to the door. God damn it. I cannot open that door. We'll go through that door later. I want to see what's on this side first. Take photos of a ghost and he just farts while you take a photo. Really? Dignity? That's closed. What about this one?
It won't open.
Closed as well. Oh well, then we only can walk one way. And here we go. Oh, would you look at that? A place to hang out with your friends. Quite literally. Akane has sabotaged the door mechanism, underpinning the passage into the deep path, taking over some of the parts. I must get that pair of twin dolls back into working order. It will entail dropping Azami, or rather the mannequin acting as her, into the... let's call it abyss, into the abyss, thereby sending its soul back to the depths of hell. That pathway also leads to hell. Just in case, I'll outline how to fix the doll mechanism here. You never know when that information might come in handy. After inspecting the damage, I've concluded that Akane and the mannequin have hidden 3 parts. These parts are listed as follows: a right hand, a left hand, and a hand. All that needs to be done is find these parts and place them back on their damaged location. Once everything is made whole, the mechanism should operate again as normal.
I need to fix the doll. Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
The doll has a kid wish, okay. I saw Asami again. The real Asami. The one that should have long arrived at the god's side by now after being placed into the abyss. She appeared to me, accompanied by a crimson butterfly, urging me to kill the mannequin that I created in her place. Surely I have committed a terrible act. It's wrong of me. Wrong of me to try to create her again after she and Akane had become whole. I think Elemi was trying to reveal the locations of the doll mechanism's head and hands. He said that these parts are hidden in the manor somewhere, in a small room with a box. Imperative I track them all down and get the doll working again. Soon as possible. I could consider that a box, but that's probably not what she meant. So, let's check all the dolls again. What about here? The Parts Seeker. This door? Very well, thank you, my dear. See, little kids can be useful. You could say her hinting came quite in handy.
The doll's arm.
What the hell is that, a shredder? Interesting. Oh, that's just a shortcut. What do we have here? More film? think I didn't see you while I was taking that. But why can I not target you? Nope, not happening. Try better next time, huh? Oh, is it so embarrassing that you have to cry now? Love that display of that little doll there. Makes you feel watched. We have a hiding place here, which only can mean one thing. That big guy that hunts us down that we have to run away from. Probably here as well. Not cyberbullying. Would never do that. Simple blackmailing. Why do I have to kill her? Why do I have to kill her? Why do I have to? Oh my god, that's a lot of why do I have to kill her? Yeah. But it would be so wrong to blackmail people. The mafia would not be so successful doing it, right? I know there's so much wrong with what I just said. I didn't say it's less worse. I just said that it is not cyberbullying. Oh, look. Aw. How generous. The little dog brings us tea. And we have filmed the real 6. Nice. But what a nice servant doll. How nice of them to bring us tea. The door is stuck. Oh well. Yep. They are made for a lifetime, whatever the doll's lifetime might be. Maid servants known. I found out that the replica of Miss Azami is all an elaborate contraption. I can hardly believe it. The way it moves is so realistic. It's alive. Master Kiryu made her look so close to the real girl that I can't help myself wondering if Azami's soul returned from the hell to possess it. Nothing on there. Okay. Heard a voice murmuring something to Miss Akane. No, it wasn't Miss Azami's voice. It was a lot of moaning and screaming. Still haven't told anyone else about it. It's just like the one I heard coming from Misono Hill all those years ago, on the day of the Shadow Ritual. Because this place in a time zone where everyone had access to education. We're not here in medieval times. We are in modern times, or semi-modern times, let's say industrial age, where the cars and stuff exists already, just that this is a secluded village that has still medieval rituals. But everything, like the camera and stuff, it's not unknown to them. Unraveling the Kiryu family tree reveals a number of twins in their history, which were once viewed with fear and reverence in the village. However, the patriarch of the family was murdered by an unknown assailant. It's said the remaining daughter died while remaining implicated in the crime, thereby ending the lineage. Though much time has passed since then, the villagers still show a reluctance to discuss the Kiryu clan at times. The twin houses were constructed to protect the Kurosawa house, homes to the high priests. The leader of the ritual. Entering the Kurosawa house therefore requires cutting across the bridge that connect the two compounds. Come to think of it, wouldn't it be that the design of the twin houses drew inspiration from the connections that twins share? This may be related some way to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. With that in mind, I think the next thing I'll investigate is the Tachibana house. One other thing sticks out to me when it comes to the Kiryu family. If you map the layout of the house by hand, there appears to be a space that inexplicable can't be entered from any direction. That suggests to me something of value is hidden there. Though I was, of course, unable to locate any sort of entrance, perhaps the Tachibana house also has some clues that could point me in the right direction. No, it's like a medieval-like. Look at this. These are modern futons, not medieval. This is modern. A lot of stuff here is modern. Look at the bookcases. That's modern. That's modern bookbinding, not medieval bookbinding. The camera obscura is not a medieval camera. In fact, there is no such thing as a medieval camera. A camera in itself is a thing of the modern age. The very, very first camera in existence. It's not so long ago, actually, that they came to existence. Like maybe 100 years or so. Maybe a little bit more. Medieval Duracell battery. Yeah, if you want to put them as medieval. The question is, since this is a horror game, Were those batteries medieval or medieval? Last night I saw Azami walking all by herself. First I thought it was Akane, but the footfalls were those of a doll, not a girl. Akane's affection for this new Azami must have compelled her spirit to take root inside of the doll. These dolls that possess souls of their own are known as mannequins. And it's said that they rob the soul of humans. As for Akane, she is losing what makes her human. She's being controlled by Azami and is now little more than a doll herself. Marionette, capable only of saying that she doesn't want to kill over and over again. Though it pains me greatly to put her through this again. Azami must die once more, and I must be the one to do it. I'm going for that. The batteries were medieval. Not high evil, just mid.
Both arms are good now.
Well, we have the arms. Eh. One little kid. Aw. Yeah, mommy's there for you. Aw, come here. Yeah. What the good. Sorry, child, I'm not into that. Can ask the neighbors. I think they are into that. Come on. Go next door. Play with them. Hey, aren't you a fast one? Yeah, I understand. The thrill, it's so fun, right? Yeah, I get that. Want me to teach you how to do it, Orion? Hmm? Right now, with your actions, you can perfectly... Well, do you know a guy called going by Michael? He has a few videos where your dance moves just there would be really, really good. He's also right now in the spirit realm. Oh, hello, another one. Oh, it's you. You fell down the chair again. That's all it. No. There you go. Go rest. Sleep with the child. I think it's tired. That's just the way the child plays. Was not really beating us up. could be the ad, but apparently it's not. Otherwise, we could be interacting with it. And where does that door lead? I mean, have you seen that giant grave from earlier? And also there's the pit down there that they are all talking about. Probably all the dead bodies are inside of there. Don't need to be replaced. I always be together with my big sister. My big sister Hakane. We are one and the same. Kill that doll. Kill that doll and get rid of it. Leading girl. Not to be mistaken with Rolling Girl, that's an old Vocaloid song. Wonderful. A 10 out of 10 performance. Do it again. No, right? He saw that railing and was like, oh, hell yeah, let's do a dolphin dive. God damn it. Just because I'm wearing a kimono that looks similar to yours doesn't mean I want to be on the floor like you are. Now we clear about that. And use a deodorant, come on. You stink that much that I even can see that you stink. It's very, very visible. Glowing and a little bit reddish. I don't know how you managed that, but no. I didn't. God damn it. I forgot that she's just on the floor. She's quite flexible. Ouch. This is what I hate about ghosts. They are not being held back by a beam. Come on. Why did it not trigger? What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's a ghost. It's not physical. Great, the protagonist just were like, oh, I can fix her. The darkness is coming. Fair point. Okay, first we spent some coins on medicine we ran out of. Yeah, but we'll be fine for now. According to the notes, putting the doll back together should have triggered the mechanism. Could there still be something missing? Probably the pose. Do I have to photograph you? Guess when I'm leaving the room they activate? No? They're not? Is it the wrong red? Am I supposed to use that one? Anything visible through that lens? Or that lens? Nope. Man, why is his stomach making those sounds? I would advise him to go see a doctor. Oh, it's here again. Don't you had enough?
Adlings seconds.
What the fuck was wrong with that camera? There you go. There you go. And there you go. Do you behave now? No? There we go with that. And that. Here. And there. You behave now? No? Girl? Seriously?
It won't open.
Curio clan, father and daughter. Oh, I have to do it this way. Wonderful. Yeah, I mean, I gave the character a kimono, yeah. I could also just have had her having the regular design. But I like the kimono. In order to make this new contraption operate, the doll must be imbued with something that can serve as a soul for them. This soul, however, must be one of a kind, never to recreate it again. As it is the key to my plan, I cannot let it fall into the hands of the mannequin. Thus I will conceal it within one of the hanging dolls. As they say, what better place to hide a tree than in the midst of a forest? Open the doll's eyes that you may bestow upon them a soul. Once the two maidens face one another, the bridge to the underground shall open. The mechanism of the twin maidens use an automaton clock with 12 notches, the kind introduced from western lands. The maidens of House Curio move like so. Press on the right, and the right maiden shall move to the right 1.5 notches. So shall the left maiden move to the right 1.5 notches. Press on the left and the right maiden shall move to the left 1.5 notches. And the left maiden shall move to the left 3 notches. When these two maidens face each other, the right maiden turned to 9 o'clock, and the left maiden turned to 3 o'clock. The earthly bridge linking to the residence shall open. The maidens of House Tachibana move like so. Press on the right, and the right maiden shall move with the right 9 notch, and left maiden shall move to the right 1.5 notches. Press on the left, and the right maiden shall move to the left 2 notches. The left maiden shall move to the left 4.5 notches. When these two maidens face each other, the right maiden turned to 9 o'clock, and the left maiden turned to 3 o'clock. The heavenly bridge linking the residence shall be open. That's what the clue we need. Yeah, we have to rock. We have to rock the styles here. We have to look good, even in death. Holy fucking shit, we have so many of them. I mean, look at me. Even though I'm reaping souls, I am very stylish. What? Still need stuff, and it's not in the hanging dolls like it mentioned? Frustrating. Very, very frustrating. And that really depends on the handicraft. It's not so much about it being a kimono or anything like that at all. It's a lot about the technique being used, the quality of the silk. You can easily get from just a few hundred to 1,000 per kimono just by the fact that it is handcrafted and such, or if it's a machine that crafted it. Why is he always farting? His flatulency, we know Quite awful. Why is that so? Well, that one's so special. I would have understood when there would be some difference there, like blood on it or anything. But oh, there's a blood hand on there. Okay, never mind. Give me a soul. What, you don't like me getting my hands on that? What the fuck? What kind of enemy is that now? Hey Racer, how are you doing dear? Come on, doll maker. There we go. And there we go. I'm doing okay, how are you? Probably cannot say the same about the ghost just now. But here are the broken glass eyes. Oh yeah, I play a lot of okay, I play a lot of anime style games, including gachas. And yeah, currently the Tales of Berseria remake as well. The scariest. The thing is, I'm kinda the wrong person to ask that because I do not feel fear like others do. It's not to sound edgy or something like that. I'm just not capable of doing so. It brings a lot of problems with it in itself. But the one that I like the most for its atmosphere and how they have like a rest and tension moment going on and not permanent tension like most games do. Would probably the title that comes right after this, Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. Yeah, you could say I'm lacking basic survival instance on that one, yeah. Of course. It would have been too easy. Really have to do something about the charging time. The enemies here are Getting faster and faster the entire time. One down, one more to go. Oh, you were both dead. Oh, come on. Who's the third of you? What the fuck? Where's the third one? God damn it. Also, I kind of feel really comfy in horror games, I have to say. I don't know, there's just something about the... Well, people would probably say like discomforting atmosphere in games that I, on the other hand, find very, very comforting. My model is Life2D, yes. Sorry, I didn't see that quite because of that battle here. I don't have film. There we go. I rigged it myself, but the art is done by Frenchy Gone. I mean, I'm a 3D artist, so I always could make a 3D model of myself, and yeah, it's not really that it attracts people. A model, regardless of if it's 3D or 2D, it will not attract people. What makes people attract is having a good title of your streams, having shorts that you post on YouTube and anything. That's the stuff I still have to figure out on how I want to do that on my end. And things... I mean, the best way people can support the streamers is making clips. That's really, if that's off the streamer's chest that they have to clip everything, it really helps a lot. So, what's the up this time? So now I'm running away from Zai, huh? I don't like that she dropped the camera. And we're pretty much defenseless. Yes, we lost the camera obscura. I dropped the camera obscura in the underground path. Won't be able to use it until you retrieve it. Then go the fuck back down there. If I go back now, that ghost will... Are you fucking scared of Sai? Come on. Well, camera or not, we can collect at least the film. But yeah, 3D model does not really help with discoverability. Oh, he's there. Leave from the woman in wine. Well, guess the path is linear then. Oh, not that way. That's not my king's eye. Stop it. Was so clear that you have to now just run away. But also, I was expecting that now you have to run away from the guy. But apparently you have to run away from her. We're waiting. Aww. Isn't she a patient one? Okay, that's unfortunate. I know what I have to do there. Just press the wrong button. I have to probably just hide there. At the very end, to the left. So as always, we take this. And we take that. And we run. Can I hear her? Yeah. Of course not there. Investigate the house? No, I'm going back, get my camera. That's stupid. She is looking up there for us. Just go back down, grab our camera, and then we investigate. Don't tell me even... How stupid it... This is ridiculously stupid. She was just there hunting us. And the game still wants them to make us believe that she's still down there. How does that add up? How is that explainable? Are you telling me that one of them were Yai and the other one is Sai, or doesn't it up? Well, let's save so in case we die, we at least go back here. Okay, that's Luna Incense. No.
It won't open.
Why should I? There is no there's no achievement for every for filling every single point within. I'm no achievement hunter.
Are you?
Ew. There we go. Wait a little. Pretty sure it's there she runs. She is blind, yeah.
Oh,
The fuck is coming
The
near?
Scaring's concept is the void without purpose. Embrace the chaos of existential dread, for loyalty to our mission gives meaning to the emptiness. Let us banish fear with purpose.
That is a good one. The void without purpose. I like that phrasing. Of course, she sees me. And now I'm as good as dead.
Oh, Leo Maps. The chaos of choice between pizza and sushi is tantalizing. Embrace the loyalty to culinary delights, for both offer unique flavors. Let us savor the diversity of tastes together.
Still have to think about the void without purpose. That's kind of a really romantic view of things.
It won't open.
Kind of like that.
Oh, Ovim, the mystic's description is quite intriguing. Embrace the chaos of paradoxical proportions, for loyalty to self-awareness is key. Let us appreciate the mystic's unique perspective.
Wow.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
This is so dumb that it is good again. Wait, I have to get back here once I have my camera. A butterfly key. Let's have a good listen on the sound.
Oh, Lee or Max, a necromancer's humor is truly dark. Embrace the chaos of undead puns, for loyalty to laughter transcends even death. Let us appreciate the macabre humor together.
She's right about that. Okay. Does that mean I can safely get out of there? $90 film. Nice. It's not over. The hunt is still going on. Otherwise we wouldn't have this. Right here. The Heavenly Bridge is up ahead. Yeah, but we do not have the doll.
Open the door. Open it. Mayu.
What do we have here? Rare beans. So much stuff still to consider when we have our camera bag. Oh, for fours, okay. You know what a skeleton does when they are angry with you, right? They pick a bone with you. Spare ribs. Too bad when I'm already know, huh? Great, she's dark. She's exactly where I need to go. Damn it. There we go. Yeah. Well, that means we have to run around again. Which we can't. Is that so? Okay, in a box. No. Yeah, they are doing the ring. Is that it? Noise. Getting on my nerves. Now I need my camera for that. If I cannot go there, maybe at least I can go here. Hello there. The thugs. Now I have to run away from everyone. Just because I don't have the weapon I need. Oh, okay. Of course, now it's high activity now. What else did I expect? The annoying part is that our sanity goes down when we run away from ghosts. Oh well. Okay, where did we drop it? Right there, or is that something else? Nope, it's right there. No, it's one of those. Come here. Hey, good boy. Alright, sleep well, my dear. I was too slow for that one. Alright. Time to climb up. Wait. 2. Let's climb down again. There was a noise. Kinda don't want to double check on the noise again. The noise might be actually something that we can unravel. Might be something where we need the yellow lens for. It is. It's right there somewhere. Or do I have to look at it? Do I have to be very close? A specific angle? Just like that. Another prayer bean. That means more damage here. More capacity here. That was weird. You weren't there before. I'm not so foolish as to fall for that. No, she will attack eventually at one point. We together with that one. Here I am, come on. But that one was easy. Did not expect it to do that much damage already. Good to know. In that room. Can get there even. Is it now openable? Of course not. Oh, that's our saturation. Oh, our saturation actually looks quite good. Okay. Not by a powerful force, and your powerful force does not heal. On. I kind of want to go back there just to double check. Definitely inside there, but we cannot get there yet.
It won't open.
Too bad. So for fours. There we go. There we go. And we need a different film. And what's in the cupboard? What goodies do we have in here? Fire beans. How many do we have? 2. How many do we need? 3. Okay, that's one. What's the other? Where's your little sister? Not here. Maybe there. No. Hmm. Where else? no hole in there. Don't tell me I have to open the door. Seems so. I have probably to open the door first. Oh well. Came from here and she went there. Before I open that door, I want to leave a good look around here. The thing. That door is clear to have that. That door doesn't have anything like a powerful force being visible. Even when I go from here, cannot quite see it, but I couldn't quite see a doll from there also. Means it has to be somewhere else. I've expected here. It sounds like I have to use this. If it's not on this side where I have to use it, then it's gotta be on this side where I have to use it. Yeah. Once that door is open, I can take a photo of them both. But that's not the case just yet, so is our only path. Girl heading toward the room. Crying Mayu. There's a keynote with a bell motive on the door.
I'll be there soon. Itsuki, you can't run away this time. Mitsuki and Chitao we did. You remembered, right, Yai? What we did. We knew everything, yet we ran from everyone, from this village. But I came back. Yai ran away on her own. She left me behind.
Not quite. Didn't leave you behind. Another prey bean, and what do we have in the box? Another film reel. Like that the game gives me still so many prayer beads here. More prayer beads and a guy. Tab 0 film. Stepdad. Get some round. There we go. What the fuck was that action? Hello? According to the scant records I found in the Tachibana, the origin of the Kiryu and Tachibana houses being referred to as the twin houses lies in their constructions. Namely, they're meant to appear as reflections of one another, like two sides of a mirror. That is, with one exception. When I read through the blueprints for the Tachibana house, I couldn't find any equivalent to the strange, mysterious space in the Kiryu house that I discovered previously. The writings I've seen indicate that after a pair of twins from the Kiryu clan fled the village ages ago, a secret space was erected. Perhaps that space is what I found in the blueprints. There are indications that other such concealed locations exist within the village too. Near Minakami Cemetery is the decrepit remains of a big tree. Inside that cavity is a gravesite that is seemingly dedicated to twins who were unable to fulfill the hidden ceremony. It's a secret tomb meant to be hidden not only to outsiders such as us, but even the villagers themselves. The existence of this grave suggests to me that instances of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual failing are deeply feared among the villagers. If Ryu's two childhood friends were unable to carry out the Crimson Sacrifice, they may well be buried there as well. As if all that wasn't enough, records also indicate that there is a path from the old tree that leads to a place referred to as the Umbral Mount. The word umbral in that name would suggest a connection of some sort to the Shadow Ritual. That takes place when the Crimson Sacrifice ritual goes awry. While records surrounding the Crimson Sacrifice ritual only survive in bits and pieces, investigating this hidden ceremony may uncover the true nature behind the Crimson Sacrifice itself. As they say, where there's light, there's shadow. Thus I shall next set my investigatory sights on the Amber Mound. Yes, where there's light, there is shadow. But not necessarily where shadow is light. I feel reminded on The Legend of Zelda, that ghost that wants the toilet paper. And then you give him a deed or something. Door's done. What about that door? Wait, it just appeared, did that, and then just walked on? Like, oh, no. It was a strange ghost. It was a really strange ghost. It just did one hit and then was like, oh no, I'm good. Is it scared of me? We have another reel. We cannot interact with that machine. Oh, we're back here again. Does that mean we can open the door now? Of course not. Things would happen too easier. And we just have to look through here. Okay, we don't. We sadly don't. Expect we'll run into a ghost. The one from earlier. There's gotta be one ghost here. Not here, then upstairs here. In here. down. Another girl playing with him. That one she seemed a little bit shy. A Scarlet Diary decorated with a peony on the cover. This entry talks all about Chitose's brother Itsuki. The day after the festival, my big brother Itsuki came home all by himself. His hair used to be black, but now it's white, like snow. But where did Mutsuki go? Itsuki isn't talking to me so much lately. Not since Mutsuki stopped coming home. He's still really nice to me, but his eyes always look so sad now. What happened on the day of the festival? My big brother Itsuki gave me a bell. He said it'll help me know when something dangerous is close by, since I can't see so good. Whenever he hears the bell, he'll always come running to help me. He also said it'll help him find me if I ever hide someplace and start to cry. That's quite cute. Nice of him. There we go with that. Now we have those two. What the fuck? It's dark. Not gonna work on me, boy. My dog, but that won't help you. Told ya. Actually kinda cute. A Scarlet Diary decorated with peony. Itsuki told me to hold on to the key to his room. He said that nobody can be allowed to go in there. But if a friend of Itsuki's asks for the key, I should give it to him. It's so happy you can count on me, Itsuki. My brother friends came to the house, but I was too scared to hand over this key. So I ran away and hid. Clean girl. Okay, I will do it anyways. You won't attack me? I'm surprised. Really, I'm surprised that thing did not attack me. How would it would? Before we go up the stairs, check on that. More prayer beads. We're finding a lot lately. Found diary. It's almost time for the ritual. Mutsuki's body is too weak to handle running away from the village together. Obviously, I'm not going to abandon him either. He said that whatever happens, though, he would forgive me. That, and he doesn't want Yari inside to have to suffer and deal with all of this. I made a promise that once I finish performing the ritual with Mutsuki, I would get the girls out of the village. My brother will turn into a butterfly and remain in the village. As for me, I plan to stay with him. Aww. A photograph found in a diary pictured are twin boys and a girl who appears to be their sister. Oh, so adorable. Twin boy. Rabbit. Oh. And we really only can go there. Up at those stairs. Wanna know what I unlocked though? Just faces. I'll be right back. I just have to go to the bathroom really quick. Okay, then let's return to the action. We have the nod. We don't have anything else unlocked there. That was delayed. I happened to see Itsuki's little sister in the hallway. Normally, she's so afraid of strangers when anyone from outside the household comes to visit. She always hides inside the closet and refuses to come out. But today, she acted a little different. It seemed like she had something she wanted to tell me, but she holed up in that closet all over again without saying a word. Maybe she's trying to pass on a message or something from Itsuki. Who can say? I don't know. Come out, wherever you are. 14 film. Hello there. Then way, huh? Very well. Not like that. Remember that room? That's also in Fatal Frame 3. Ow. Cannot open the doors. Down by powerful force, and they're definitely here. Candlelight dinner here? How do we get in? Oh, never mind. It's dark everywhere. Inside the house and outside. Nobody else is here anymore. The house feels full. Help me, Itsuki. I'm scared. I'm too scared to leave this house. Save me. Aww. And little girl's really fucking scared. What is this damn grandpa, huh? Not happening. Door stuck. God, why do we find so many of this now? I knew it. Run away, girl. This is Yara's fault. My big brother Itsuki got taken away somewhere. Why? Why did she do that? He didn't do anything wrong. He's the one who ran away. And the buggy.
I can get into that room and save Mayu.
I don't think so. I don't think that this works on me, huh? Baby? Oh, there you are. You're cute, you know that? Oh, adorable. Alright, time to get back to her. Wrong way. Here we go, and Well, this is where she used to be. But as usual, place is empty. Mutsuki and I become Crimson Sacrifice, then Ya and Sai won't have to undergo the ceremony themselves. On the other hand, if our ritual fails, that can only mean one thing. The girls will be made the next Crimson Sacrifice, to be worshipped, and no alternatives. All the more reason I have to get them both out of Minakami Village while there's still time. This whole cycle can't be allowed to continue any longer. There has to be another way. Even if our fates are set in stone, that doesn't mean Yara and Sai should have to suffer that same destiny too. They say that the old underground passage you can get from Carrera Shrine has been sealed off ever since another pair of twins fled the village a long time ago. The chief priest claims that the cavern suffered a collapse while they were fleeing, killing them. In his sorrow, the chief priest at the time fashioned the seal into the old tree and enshrines the remaining. Just because that route is sealed, that doesn't necessarily mean the link between the deep path and the outside world has vanished. If the seal can be lifted somehow, then it might be possible to leave the village again. The little key to doing so is the pinwheel crest, which I've read are passed down within the clans of the 4 senior priests. For my part, managed to find our family's crest in our storehouse. If you can get out of this deep path, then all you have to do to leave the village is run straight through the forest. Just keep running and never, ever look back. Whether Yari and Sai will have it in them to do that, though, I don't know. They're both awful nice girls. Too nice for their own good, if you ask me.
I think this is it. I might have found a way out of the village. Mayu? I don't know what's happening to me. But no matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu. Please don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind. I've been looking for you. Now, let's get out of here. Right.
An iron key engraved with an octagram that was found hidden in Itsuki's room. It opens the lock to the Minakami Village storehouse.
With this key. I want to see Itsuki. I need to see him. We're connected.
Wait, where is that sound coming from? Definitely here. Okay, if it's not here, gotta be downstairs. Come here. Good girl. Now we're going down. What we are looking for, the sound of the noise, must be coming from here. Let me double check. Was it really that? No. There it is. It's still there. Maybe it's bugging. I don't see anything here. Not on this filter, not on that filter. There's something in the clock.
Mayu. Mayu, we're connected.
I mean, it shouldn't matter what path we take, right? It's dangerous for her to climb that ladder. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. Very well. We climb up that ladder. The heaven route, not the.
We're connected.
We just go here and then there. fuck? Over here again. Where was the path? Well, that way, then it has to be this way. Where? Here we go. There it is. Let's have that. Okay. Remembering the ritual. I did the ritual. The ritual where the big sister kills the little one. I did it because I love you, Azami. Killed you because I love you. And then you came back, Azami. I promise I won't kill you again. Let's stay together forever. I saw Azami. She brought a butterfly with her. Actually, there were two Azamis. The one who brought the butterfly tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear. The other one's voice is too loud. Need to go somewhere. It's quiet. Somewhere like the room that always calms me down. Oh, I think now we have every single wheel. Okay, let's start with number 1. Let's watch them in order again. We understand what actually is going on. So that went through the house down into what looks like a ritual chamber. And then inside the chamber, quite a lot of candles. And the wax industry must be booming in this lab. Like, someone needs to craft all those candles. And whoever did made quite the fortune. Okay. That's it for number 2. Number 3. Shows a few of Jehovah's Witnesses, okay. Okay. Poor guy. Poor guy. Strangled to death, and it kind of looked like they also set him on fire. He wants number 4. Number 4 shows how they captured her. No. They hung her. And the demon came out of the thing. And her laughing at the very end. What happened with them afterwards? That's what we just watched. I did it. Okay, we do not have number 5. Oh, that's a bummer. And we have number 6, where the doll came back. Walking like that must be bad for the bag. Well, number 7. That probably was the eye. Wait, we just watched number 7. Number 8. And where the cemetery is. Okay. That's pretty much it. Well,
Don't let go, okay? I gotta get to the storehouse. Itsuki.
let's see. The storehouse was down there.
Mayu, you're warm. Mayu.
Side story updated. What was she to say? Well, let's do that. It's just medicine. Where? Oh! There. You want a hug?
I'm here. Chitose. I'm sorry.
Jimmy, where is she to say?
We're connected.
We would have any leads. Kinda don't.
I'm here. You're warm.
That's just that room. Just say, where are you?
We're connected.
Here's that little ghost.
You're warm.
Never mind. There she is. God damn it. Oh no, don't you dare. Not attacking my sister there. What the? I'm here. Look at me, come on. Can I do it this way? Now would you look at me? Why did it not trigger? Come on. Use some refreshment. Come on. This is... Ew. Don't try to hug me when you stink up the sweat. Wash yourself.
I'm here. We're connected.
Up the stairs. Okay.
Don't let go, okay?
You go down here or... Here. Where did she just go? Go down here again. From here. Does it tell me? No. Of course not. Guess I missed my chance to see. But that's unfortunate. Assume she went here. Okay, no, did not. Means she only can go have gone here. Where the hell did you go, Sheeta say? The bell sounds far, very far away too. There she is. The darkness came from the direction of the pond. crept into the house. Scary people came inside. Help me. Aww. Okay, that's creepy. Oh my god. Everywhere it says help me. Okay, that's kind of cool. Save me.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Aww. Child. First, some strangers that are really, really scary are in there, and then there's this one girl with a creepy camera chasing her down. Oh. How does she dare? How could she do that to that little kid? The ghost she summons. That one. Somewhere. Oh, got that money. There we go. And now we're free. Okay, sleep well, my dear. Come here. Come. Be good, ghost. Show yourself. There you go. Good girl. Now we change our film and our mount. Here. No. Not quite. It's not then. It should be in here. There we go. All is fine, my dear. The Scarlet Diary. It's all Yao's fault. Everything. It's a kid getting taken away. The village becoming dark. Should I hide? Up it's me. No. Yeah, we go into it. Okay, we go to Itsuki's room now. Girl going to her brother's room. Come here. Get the hand. Now we're going up. Wait. Wrong way. This way. Her brother's room was this one. Come on, I set you free. There. There you are. God damn it. There you are. Oh, now you're easier to see. No, not necessarily easier to target. Would you get your filthy hands off the sister? Oh, well. Look at me. I am your enemy, not her. Damn it, that didn't work. You fucking for real. Get your filthy hands off her. Why did that not work? Why did I not trigger? You fucking stop. There we go. Now, where do we need to look? Girl reading a letter. Dear Shitosne, if you're reading this, it can only mean one thing. Probably gone somewhere far away. Sorry I have to leave you alone. It was me who let Yaoi and Sarai run around. Because I couldn't turn Mitsuki into a butterfly. Couldn't make him happy. I want Yaoi and Sarai to at least be happy. I'm worried about you, but I have to do it my part. So please, don't be mad at Yaoi and Sarai. Don't hate them for what's happened. It's my final wish. It wasn't Yaoi's fault after all. So he let her run away. He let her run away because he cares about her. This room will be totally dark soon. Where's Itsuki? Do you really run away to some place far? Come back, Itsuki. I know you said you couldn't turn Mutsuki into a butterfly, but he'll come back to me as one someday. You'll see him again. You'll see him again and we'll all be together again. Aww. Okay. I would say this side quest is the perfect moment to stop here and continue next week. So let's see. Who is available? Oh. Oh. Alright. I see our next target. It's been a while since I saw anything from the game. We are going to Jolly Jazz Beans. They are playing Final Fantasy 14. Send them all the love, and we see each other on Tuesday when we go back into Honkai Star Rail and see what the Star Rail Fest is all about. Until then, bye.